YouTube back on. There we go. Now it's going. Wonder why it took so damn long. I'm using the auto docking again because I'm going to be just loading at a ship and unloading at a first build ship, so there's no opportunity to run into stupid lights or anything else. Okay, let's see what all we gotta buy. Hey, I'm there. What's going on? So yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch, and apparently YouTube didn't pick up, so YouTube's kind of late to the party a little bit. All right, just hauling mats once again. I need to finish a station that's on a timer, and then when I'm done with that, I think I'll be done until the beta is officially over with colonization, because we've tried a bunch of stuff, tested a bunch of stuff, and they keep changing the rules. So they need to stop changing the rules before I come back and start building more stuff. But let's keep buying this stuff here. Let's see what I need. I need aluminum, ceramics, water. So how much water do I need? I need 53 water. And then what else? Aluminum. Need 180. Been slowly finishing stations. Why is my thing not talking? Hang on. My text to speech skill. Make sure that's running. There we go. Now it's running. All right, Alan Thier. Just another day at work doing the thing. Been slowly finishing stations I hadn't built while waiting for them to stop being schizophrenic. Yeah, no shit, man. Exactly right. Mm-hmm. That's the thing. It's like, it's bad enough they don't tell you ahead of time what's gonna happen. But to then have us figure out through trial and error and a lot of wasted time and energy, and then to change it. I mean, that's just an asshole move. That's like, you know, tripping somebody and then kicking them in the balls after they fall down. All right. So did I get the aluminum? I got the 180 aluminum. I need 344 ceramic composites. Let's see. I think this is good. Did they have this before? The little planet symbols next to the goods that you're supposed to buy. Like, I think that's actually kind of useful. And they tell you the quantities on the right. What was I doing? I need ceramic composites. Wasn't that up here somewhere? Oh, it's right there. I need 344 of those. Okay. What else do I need? I need some more copper. Buy the rest of that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right, let's take this load up.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
The irony that I'm using my first system that I started doing colonization as my jumping off point for this super carrier or whatever, for the colonization carrier, trailblazer carrier, is pretty damn funny. Like, it's still in one jump. I would finish the rest of the in progress stations in that system, other than the fact that it's going to do zero good because I'll have a T3 that is selling nothing but Y waste because it's around the sun. And then I'll have a second non-functioning asteroid station. It's been 4.5 weeks. My asteroid station is still dead.
I'm gonna leave you up on the screen because my cat likes watching you fly back and forth, but I need to run to the post office quick said.
Your cat likes watching it? That's great. That's hilarious. Yeah, please do. I appreciate all the cats in the audience that we can have.
Landing gear deployed.
What is the population here? 54,000. Yeah.
07
Extraction
Crusade.
industrial.
Dan
Okay.
Debelis.
Hey Dan, what's going on?
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Back to Holland. Trying to finish up my last time station.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Vessel has departed the no fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
Hey Narco,
07
what's going on?
Commanders said, Lord Narcoki.
Nord Narkalki, how are you?
Temperature critical.
You know what I do need to do is rename this stream once I land. I'll just put on autopilot here. And let's see. This thing. Call it last colonization stream. There we go. And let's see, let me rename the other one here.
Did you like this stream yet? Said. Stream Elements.
Alright, let's land over here.
No fire zone entering. Request granted.
Hey Rand. Finally decided to polish it if. Said. Fatifat.
You polish it? What do you mean? Let's see. Where is...
Finish it. Said.
Oh, to finish it,
Got it
not
back.
polish it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Lighting gear deployed.
What else did I need to check on?
I hate typing on cell phone. My fingers are too big. Said. Fat.
True story. Yeah. That is true. Alright. So. Go in here. Go into here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. What are we buying? Could be buying a bunch of CMMs. Could be buying... Oh yeah, we need some more copper. Get the small stuff out of the way first. We need 60 copper. Boom. 321 insulating membrane. Where? Right here.
What are you
21.
hoping the 0 to hero time limit will be of getting a carrier? Said. Fat.
So based on what I did in the video, so I started a brand new account, and then in the first day I made enough money to get a Mandalay and then fly out to the Black, and that was probably about combined, let's say 4 hours. Let's say 5 hours to get to the really like 2,000 light years out. Then I spent 5.5 hours to get back to, well, basically 5 hours of just doing first footfalls and then half an hour to fly back to the bubble. And so what are they at? 10.5 hours, and I came in with 1.75 billion. So I'm just going to extrapolate that time to another 10 hours. Which should get me to over 5 billion. So 22 hours? 22 hours gets you a carrier. 22 hours from the start of playing, you should be able to buy a carrier. And I wasn't going particularly fast. And if you fly 3,000 instead of 2,000 light years out, you'll probably have an easier time getting first footfalls as well. So I'd say conservatively under 25 hours to get into a carrier. Could do it aggressively in less than 20 hours. Now, obviously, I spread the time that I put in so far, which is 10.5 hours. I spread that over 3 days. I didn't just do it in one 10.5 hour session. But I did time the amount of time during each phase there. So it is about 10.5 hours. Okay. See, this is why everything takes so much slower on stream, because I'm sitting here explaining instead of buying materials. What's the next thing I need? I got copper insulating. I need CMMs and titanium. Let's get titanium. Load up on that. Because I think I have some CMM that it's not
Maximum capacity.
counting me as having. I don't know why it's not.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
All clear. Carry on, pilot.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm also flying a carrier to Colonia while I'm doing this stuff, guys. I've got
Causing me a lot of issues too.
6 more
Double
carrier
check
jumps
it.
to go.
I think he has a bad habit of changing to a different commodity. Said. Fat
Really?
fat.
I haven't had any issues with CMM up to this point. Me dock on this thing. Yeah, Atlas Prime may never be completed. This first system would have been a pretty darn decent system if they didn't change shit around. Is it on this side of the sun? Maybe? Hopefully. Look at that, I'm gonna run into the sun. Yeah. That's on this side. Good.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. We'll see you soon, Commander.
That is really close to the sun.
07 said. Ollie Caracas.
Hey, Ollie. All right, let's see. What is the
Landing gear deployed.
do a refresh here?
I had 46 turn into geological serve something. Water and structure regulators. Said.
Huh.
Fat
that-
fat.
That's bizarre. So I don't think I have any on this ship, but I think I have them on the other ship.
Landing complete. Command shutdown. Welcome to the
No, I have them on this one. I have 2800 CMM on here. And I need 4,500, so I need about 2 more thousand CMM. So it thinks there's 0 in cargo. So let me dump this stuff first. So inventory, storage,
I am
transfer.
guessing it is a goof caused by fixing the shortage. Said. Fat
Oh,
fat.
buy these. Buy. And then transfer them back. Oh yeah, I got a stupid buy bug. Which they still haven't fixed. I thought they claimed they fixed it.
Maximum capacity.
A stupid buy bug. Okay, now let's see what it thinks I have. So it thinks now I have 768 CMM. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep buying CMM for myself.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And let's buy some more.
Cargo hold at maximum
Look, I've got infinite CMM here. And let's buy some more.
cargo hold at
And
maximum
let's dump it
capacity.
in here again. Let's see what we got. Refresh, refresh. Oh, it still doesn't think it's right. What the hell, man? Come on, refresh. Refresh. It's not tracking CMM correctly. I mean, I have the right amount in here. It's not being tracked correctly. Some CMM right there, 2847. I mean, let's try one more. One more load. You know what? Let me go in here.
You
Let
can
me,
type in the survey totals. Said. Fatifat.
if I go, yeah. If I go into, um, here and check CMM. So let's not trade it. Apply. See, this tells me it's a different number than what I'm seeing in there. This tells me I got 2,000. This, if I go in here, tells me I have, oh, I do have 2,000. Okay, but then if I transfer it, I have 2,800. So in here, it should say 2,800 now. Yeah, it does say 2,800. Okay.
There is something wrong, I believe, with journals and said. Fatifat.
Yeah, that could be. That could definitely be. Let me look at the journal. That's a good question. So let's see. Well, it's interesting because ED Copilot has the right amount. I don't know if you all have seen ED Copilot now has let's see if I can do this. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Is that ED Copilot? No. Where's ED Copilot is? There we go. There we go. Okay, let me switch to this. So in ED Copilot, which if you're on the phone, you're not going to see any of this. But ED Copilot now has a new session tracking colonization screen. So it's very simple. It's very basic. It's really meant for players just building one thing by themselves. But it's going to grab and remember what you have in your carrier And then when you're at a construction site, it'll remember what the construction site has or needs. And then it'll show the demand or difference between the two in here. It'll show the last construction site you went to, and it'll keep that data until you go to a different construction site. And it'll keep the last carrier you landed on, regardless of who owns it, and it'll hold that until you land on some other carrier. So it's basically useful if you're just doing a solo build somewhere with your own carrier. Then this will work just fine. It's just one screen and it updates in real time. But it's not nearly as meant for like group construction projects or multiple carriers the way that SRV Survey does it. So, all right. I definitely need more CMM and I need a little bit more titanium, so I might as well grab the titanium first and then we'll finish up with CMM. But it's not all that much. But I also need both carriers to go to that system when I go there. So let's go down here. Loop. I'll go to the normal layout. Back here so you all can see it. Okay. Close that out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vessel has departed the no fire zone. Watch your six, Commander.
Temperature critical.
God damn it. That's bullshit. I should have pulled me out. $700 kilometers. It totally should have pulled me out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So, load and a half of titanium,
Fire zone denied.
and then everything else is
Docking
CMM.
request.
To observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
So, Top Hat, did you vote in the poll that I set up in the Discord?
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right. That's what I say. Titanium, right? Yeah. Ooh, steel is really getting. I went down from 25,000 to 3,000. I really want that steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So, other than having one of my carriers flying to Colonia right now, with 3 noobs aboard, hitching a ride on it to do some Colonia engineering unlocks. I think the next thing I need to do is for this account, which is kind of my
Drive charging.
purely hauler account, to start getting ranking up in
No fire zone exited.
Powerplay. Like I need to do the first initial 5 missions and then start doing mining. Probably mining is going to be the fastest way to get points, because it should. The last time I did it, it was about 10 levels of power play per fully loaded Python. So 10 mining sessions and I should get to 100 in quick time. Where am I here?
Landing gear deployed.
Transfer. Refresh. Okay, so just a little bit more titanium and then
Landing gear retracted.
like 1,000 CMM. This should go reasonably quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Good luck, Commander.
Three, two,
Oh, I ordered a DKB space throttle. I'm gonna try it out. I posted a video to it in the Discord.
temperature critical.
And I like having dual sticks.
Yeah, I tried
Um,
to get you to 3 loads or less per commodity. Said. Fat.
Yeah, that's awesome, Pat. That's well, I mean, luckily my other carrier's got a bunch of stuff on it too, so combined I should be able to be in a pretty good shape here. Yeah, I think there's about 10,000 left, 10,500, something like that. Anyway, so I got the space throttle ordered, so hopefully it'll be here in about a week or so.
Hull integrity.
Come on, man. I'm right there. Keeps missing every time. And I think it's a neat thing that lets you use the throttle as also a joystick, but I'm fine with the dual sticks I've been using, but I did want to kind of try it at some point, and now, like right now, this week is literally the last opportunity to order one before the tariffs kick in, which will jack the price up by 50%. So I thought, you know what? If I'm going to do it at all, I need to do it right now. Otherwise, it's going to end up costing me more money soon.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No fire zone entered.
Request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
All right.
Afternoon. How are you today? Said. Leveloop Lab.
Hey, level up. Good. The weird auto dock. Oh, I guess we're going over there. Okay. Or are we? What the hell's he doing? Oh, we're on the other side. That's why it's going this weird way. Just getting the carrier loaded up for the last of the timed station builds.
Landing gear
We're done here,
deployed.
pilot. Move along.
And see, how many colonies have you made so far? Said. Leveloop Lab.
So as far as actual systems, I think there's 5. I believe it's 5. But really only 2 of those 5 have anything more than one station.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Uh-oh. We might be getting slow frame rates.
Have
You all
had
seeing?
fun unloading so close to a star you can scoop before disiguaging.
I know, right?
Said. Fat.
Hey, are you guys getting slow frame rates coming in or not? It looked like it slowed way down, but now it looks like it's back to normal speed. If you're getting slow frame rates, like a slideshow instead of video, let me know right away. All right, so
No,
titanium.
it's fine on my end. Said.
Okay.
Leveloop Lab.
Titanium. I need 196. There we go. And then I need the rest of CMM.
Just the usual elite buggy stutters. Said. Leveloop Lab.
Well, it's not elite. I'm looking at my OBS. The OBS is showing some drop frames. So if it continues, I'll restart the stream.
At maximum capacity.
I mean, not like anything is happening
Ah,
that you could
did
even
do
tell.
The update. Said. Leveloop Lab.
Update of what? Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to back.
OBS. Said.
Um,
Leveloop Lab.
like how recently? I think the last one I did was about a week ago. And YouTube occasionally does decide to go through. Let's see what it looks like on YouTube right
It should
now.
be 31.0.3 said. Leveloop Lab.
31.0.3, yeah, that's what I have.
Frame shift
Alright.
drive
Fire zone
charging.
exited.
Yeah, let me still taking too long to render. Let me do a
Cool said.
restart on YouTube, guys.
Leveloop Lab. Anyway, I can't get into colonization again until sometime next month. Since my carrier's up there until next month, then I'm going into full colonization mod. Said. Leveloop Lab. Mode asterisk. Said. Leveloop Lab.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up what's currently being built, and then after that, I'm not building anything new until the beta's over. It's just frustrating spending time doing something and then having it changed by the game. God damn it. Freaking pirates. Right as I was getting ready to land.
Frame shift drive charging.
They always do that. Those pirates said. Leveloop Lab.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Let's see if he ends up coming out here, my carrier should shoot him.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We have a number of services available. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed
Come at me, bro. See how you like this carrier action.
Who said? Leveloop Lab.
Landing gear deployed.
Feel free to use my T2 as how-to guides on cargo runs via ship or carrier. You know, just to help you, not for me. Yeah. Said. Fatafact.
What do you mean, the top hat? Oh, you mean to help you build it as, while I'm doing a guide? Yeah. Well, the best thing you can do is just not do anything until they get out of beta. I think that I should do a video literally saying that. Just stop building until the beta's over. The whole player base as a testing resource thing is why I left Star Citizen. I'm not particularly happy with Elite starting to do the same thing. I don't mind them selling ships because they're still cheap, but I'm not a fan of them turning the whole player base into a testing, pre-testing workforce.
Landing gear retracted.
And now it's just CMM.
Do we know how long the beta is going to be a beta?
Nope.
They pushed Odyssey consoles for what, 2 years? Said.
They did.
Fatafact.
And they didn't call that a beta. But at least, you know, they charge us for Odyssey. At least they're not charging us for this. I think that they definitely learned their lesson after Powerplay, where they didn't call it a beta, and then literally every week for about 3 weeks, they kept tweaking what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do, what you get credits for, how much credits you get, all that stuff. So, yeah.
Temperature critical.
So I'm all in favor of them calling this a beta, but it's like it was a very early beta. They really should have tested it more internally before releasing it. Keep the cruise on. Yep. Yeah, again, come on, dude. Got a shitty autopilot. I need to fire his ass and get a different one. Yeah, let's not go into the atmosphere though.
No fire zone entered.
I think the biggest issue is not putting out good info, then not allowing it to be fixed well once changed. Said.
Yep.
Sad fact.
Yeah, this is why beta generally does not run on the live server. It runs on the beta server. So you can test things, and if we were doing this on the beta server voluntarily, I think that
Being successful.
maybe a lot less stations would have been built because people aren't as willing to haul stuff on the beta. But plenty of people would have still been doing this just from the early access standpoint. People did this with carriers when they first did carriers. They had those in beta. But also people wouldn't be getting as mad about changes because, you know, it's a beta. It's on a different server. It doesn't affect the final game. Once it comes out and release, then we'll do everything right in the final game. Now, with this being beta and live, there's a bunch of people that have wasted time and materials, time basically, in creating stuff that's not going to work, myself included. Multiple stations that just produce biowaste. There are plenty of people that have built things that
Thank you
don't
for
function
following
well.
CMDR_ARIET. Smile said. Stream elements.
But also, I think it's turned off a lot of people so that when this does come out of beta, a lot fewer people will be actually doing colonizations because they've either themselves seen the problems or they've heard the horror stories.
You're alright. Thanks for following.
So, all right, more CMM.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I think this may be the last one that I need to do CMN on. We'll see here in a sec. Maybe one more after this. And then it's unloading time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, I gotta make the next jump. In my other game.
No fire zone exhibit.
Oh, you know what? Let me do the same poll in here that I did in Discord.
To 7500 M.
That's actually a good question.
Your ship within 7.5 kilometers.
So, start a poll. Still doing colonization. Did I not get a freaking back in place?
Permission granted. Check your landing pad
Still doing
assignment.
colonization.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has
Yes.
assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Pulls up.
Touchdown. Clams engaged. How can we help, Commander?
What do I have it at? 4187. I need 45. 41 more. Okay. One more run.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you're clear.
Zone exited.
See you. Good luck, Commander.
I'm still doing it, but I have taken it slowly, so I haven't felt like I wasted time, said Lord Narkowski.
Well, you started late too, dude. You were not doing it for 3 weeks initially, right?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yes, and still only building my second primary base, said Lord
Mhm.
Narkowski.
Yep. Oh shit. God damn it. Super Cruise isn't doing shit right now for some reason. I might have to log off and log. It is not pulling me out. Oh, Jesus. Find out. Fucking atmosphere here.
The people, united, will never be defeated.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, commodities market. I think that's more than I need, but it's fine.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No fire zone exited.
All right, this should be the last one, I think. Double check in a sec here. Hmm. Has everyone done the community goal, killing pirates? I think it's one of the easiest community goals to do. I just did it with a noob account earlier in a fully stock purchased Corsair.
I said. Nder Arai.
Deployed.
Not yet said. Lord Narkowki.
We should go and do it. So the paints are okay, but you know, free paint is free paint. Might as well do it. The modules are unique. They're double engineered, and you get 2 of them. So that's probably more worth it. And you get them just for any level of participation. So literally, go in, register, kill 1 pirate, go turn that in. You won't make much money. Well, actually, you will make much money because the bottom tier is still like 65 million. So literally, you can take a under 1 million pirate kill, turn it into 65 million plus 2 unique modules. So kind of a no-brainer. Everybody should be doing it. And it sucks that one of my accounts is off in Colonia right now, because that means, you know, he along with everybody else who's not in Colonia is going to miss this. Or everybody who is in Colonia is going to miss this. All right, let me put this in here. And that leaves how much CMM? Yeah, that's plenty. That's more than I need. So now I just have to get there. And then bring the other carrier there as well. And there is over here. Right over here.
I'll do it with my alt. Already have that module on my main from it ages ago. Never used it said. Lord Narkowki.
You've got, well, you don't have this module. This one's double engineered. Okay, so I want to land right here. Right? Yeah. Okay. We'll head out that way, 15 minutes. And then let me see here. Then I need to bring the other carrier.
That was a double 2. It's at least 3 or 4 years ago now said.
Really?
Lord Narkowki.
God, I don't remember them doing that before. Hmm. the carrier.
It's from before I ported my Alv across, said Lord Narkowski.
Ooh, can I even jump that far? Sure, we're close enough. Yeah, looks like it. Good. Alright, perfect. Okay, this one's got 11 minutes till jump. Gotta jump third carrier.
Thank you for following Kurt Ender, Smile said. Stream elements. Never miss freebies in this game, especially when so easy to get, and if you don't, you miss out like I did on Ennet Corrosion Rack, said Dan Debelis.
Yeah, Dan, you and I both. I was playing the game every single week, making videos, in fact. And then I took a week off because I don't know, I was on vacation or something.
Tongue's Edge.
And that's when they did the 1 week long Corrosion Rack 64 capacity. I was so mad, man, because I do use those quite a bit when I was doing the Thargoid stuff. And then they never put it up. Like most things, afterwards they can put up and you can use materials to get them through brokers. They never put that back up. I was so pissed. Still am. Okay, third carrier jumping. All right, guys. It's 10 minutes until jump, so that's a good opportunity for me to take a bio break and maybe grab a snack or something. So I'm going to leave the music on. Countdown timer going there. But I'm going to mute the mic. Be back in about 10 minutes.
'07 said Lord Narkowski. That robot woman voice. It s pronounced town sausage silly. Said. Tongue's edge. Atlas, you look like you got into a fight with a neon alien and are covered in neon blood patterns. Said Fatifat.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays
I agree
are
on
secured.
all the freebies. I guess the Godshards will never come back, and what was it, a 6E anti-corrosion cargo box would be very handy. Said Tons Edge.
Pilots, don't miss the new Void Opal's jewelry line, exclusive at Galactic Outfitters. Shine brighter than a neutron star.
All decks have signed off. Maintenance teams are in place. Carrier crew, prepare for jump.
Pilots, the need is great. Billions of displaced individuals are relying on humanitarian efforts. Consider donating credits or supplies to the station's refugee relief initiative. Together, we can make a difference.
Attention all personnel. The frameshift drive has engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'd love if the devs put in some random rookie Thargoids to interdict carriers every now and then just for a laugh. Said Tons Edge. And back said Alundir.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks are underway. Attention. Lockdown protocols have concluded. All services are now
retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
O7, Commander. Welcome to our carrier. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
Was that a game screen or third-party app that just was on the screen showing both inventories on carrier and needed in system ship? Said Dustin Webb. Hi, by the way. Said Dustin Webb. O7 all heading back into the black comma, just building outposts for mission gathering. I don't know if the devs will get colonization sorted anytime soon. Said Tongue's Edge. Did you mute the mic while you were away? Said Lord Markaki.
Yeah, I did mute the mic. God damn it, I forgot to unmute it. Sorry. I've been
I
talking.
was wondering what up. Only been here 10 mins.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Dustin Webb.
I was on mute. The app is ED Copilot. On the left there, it added tracking functionality for colonization. And on the right is the website that is connected to SRV Survey that also tracks that, but it does a lot more. It tracks multiple carriers. It tracks multiple people doing hauling. The ED Copilot is just meant for one person building their own station. So it just tracks one carrier and one construction project. The SRV Survey can track multiple construction projects with multiple carriers and multiple people doing it.
Did you like this stream yet? Said Stream Elements. Hahaha said Dustin
Landing
Webb.
gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I love that app.
Oh.
Shrubservi said. Ndur Arai.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oops. What am I doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm still close to starting one. I just learned that I had to not just honk, but scan every planet to really know how many build sites are available. Is the correct? Said Dustin Webb.
You do not need to scan the planets to find out the build sites. That automatically shows up when you're in the system. You do have to ping, right? So you have to do the FSS thing, but you don't have to actually go to each planet.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Oh. As a returning player, I haven't used the scanner since returning. You can just use that from the star after honking, is what you're saying, said Dustin Webb.
Sorry. Okay. So you haven't used it since returning? Okay. Well, how long were you gone? Keep moving the CMM here.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging.
Figure.
No fires.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So I'll show you here while we're flying. Let me just cruise it. So you go into FSS right here, right? So I've only done 66% on this system that I'm building in. So you do the little normal ping, right? And then the only stuff you need to worry about is these right here in the middle or in the right, which is planets. Don't worry about anything on the left, but do scan these because they're actual planets. And the reason you want to do that, the reason you want the planets scanned is, wow, there's something on the other side of the sun, isn't there? Great. Oh, here's some. Is so that you're sure that all the stuff shows up on the map. Let's see, there's more here. Yep. So that must be this one right here. Yep, there we go. And then one more somewhere. Could be on the sun, the other side of the sun. Yeah, it's got to be on the other side of the sun. That's my guess. That's the belt itself. So that when you go here into this view, and then
Maybe
you click.
add an FSS scanner tutorial on your noob account unless you've already done one.
I've already
I
done
still
one.
don't know
It's
how
on
to
there.
use it, said
Yeah, there's
Lord
an
Markowski.
FSS scan tutorial that I've got. That was from months ago. So and then you go into architect view, which should show you all the available slots. But the reason you want to do the FSS is if there's a whole bunch of planets here and you don't do the FSS, you may only see part of what's available in the system for planets. So once you do the FSS and you've scanned all the planets, then you'll see every planet in here. And I've been like, if I'm doing first footfall stuff, if first flying the system, it looks like there's one sun and like 3 planets. Then I do the FSS scan, and then it turns out there's actually a lot more planets that are on there that weren't showing up previously. So always make sure you do an FSS, but you don't have to do it for anything on the left side. Those are just signals. You only need to do it for the planets, which the big, huge ones are on the very right side, and then the medium-sized planets are in the middle. And once you've gotten those, then you're done.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear deployed. Engines disengaged.
Wait. Oh, did I forget to do the double thing? Oh, goddamn! I gotta log out and log in.
I love coffee, but Java and its daily updates left a bitter taste in my mouth. Said Fatifat.
Sorry, guys. I'm responding to Resafrag about some stuff in the way that the ED Copilot looks here. Hang on one sec.
Ask him if I can help making space chatter and how he needs me to go about it. Said
Space chatter. I think we have too much space chatter. If anything, we should have less. So no, thank you. I'm not going to ask that.
Lol said Fatifat. Hey, thank you for the answer. I was trying to find in Steam when I bought the game. Couldn't. Basically played 500 before Horizons, and just returned a month ago.
Okay.
Relearning everything, thanks, said Dustin Webb.
Cool. Well, enjoy the training videos to get you back up to speed.
I am thinking space soap opera chatter. Star Wars meets General Hospital, said Fatifat. I just got destroyed at the orbital construction site. Sec forces did nothing, said Kunder Arai.
Security forces did nothing? Yeah, they're not supposed to. There's no security at construction sites. They will shoot you, though, if you bump into something too much. They will absolutely
I've
shoot
been
you.
watching them, thanks, said Dustin Webb.
Alright, let's dump this stuff. Dump the other carrier too yet.
So what should I do in situation like that? Said Right.
So you had a pirate shooting at you? If you have a pirate shooting, you just warp away. If you got stuck in a construction site and you were like blocking other landing spots, then the construction site will kill you. There's nothing you can do other than leave.
Okay, said You're alright.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Mining question. Can you confirm the theory about core mining? That there is just one shape for each ring type that contains cores? Said
Yep, I
Dustin
can.
Webb.
I can not only confirm that, I have
Commander, you have 1
videos.
week to live. Luckily, the love child you had with the captured Thargoid pilot is a DNA match for a new kidney. But first we have to capture him. Said Fatifat.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, Top Hat, but let me know where I can get some. Yeah, to answer the question before that about mining, yeah, there's only one type, and I have videos that show each of the 4 types. So just check out my older videos.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. How can we help, Commander?
More CMM. Let's see here. Where are you, CMM? Come here. Come back in. Stupid bug.
Cargo hold at maximum
Okay,
capacity.
now launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Oops. Going to the wrong place. Let's go there.
I'll be back in about half an hour or so, then I'll probably log in and do that CG said. Lord Narkowski.
Yeah, don't miss the CG. I mean, it's free stuff is free stuff. And it takes... I mean, you could do it literally in as little as 10 minutes just by killing one ship.
Yeah, Wiki, you were going to get a free paint job I wouldn't put on a destruction derby car. Said. Fatifat. A pre-engineered kill scanner is nice though.
Landing gear deployed.
Said. Fatifat.
Yeah, double pre-engineered is definitely useful. Even single pre-engineered is still, you know, means you don't have to get ingredients. But this way, your characters, your like minor alts that haven't gotten any engineering can still get something with engineering on it for very little work.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
What do we got left? Two runs.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshield drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
No fire zone exited.
1. Engage.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Did 60 jumps yesterday in my little noob hauler, still a fair distance away from the closest possible first footfall for Stratum, according to Spanch said. Noob.
Yep.
I gotta go. Have a great day. Thanks for the info. Said Dustin Webb.
Yep. No problem, Dustin. Hey, noob. Yeah. Hauler is my recommended first ship for jump range. But boy, just getting a few stratums without even first footfall, and you can upgrade that thing, or rather sell it, and get a Mandalay, which is going to be way better for longer jumps. And that's kind of what I'm recommending in my current videos is you basically upgrade to a Mandalay within the first 2 hours of gameplay after starting the game by getting a few stratum tectonics. I actually walked a guy through it yesterday to where I showed him how to go to a planet, grab a stratum tectonicus, go to another planet, do that a couple times, and then you can buy a Mandalay. Even without any engineering, the Mandalay has the longest jump range of any ship in the game. So it's really the ship you ought to be using for any kind of longer range first footfall stuff. But before the Mandalay came out, the Hauler was a pretty good ship. As was the Asp Explorer, as was the Great Phantom. They've all been just replaced by the Mandalay. And the Mandalay's literally, I think it's 17 million. It's under the cost of one stratum tectonicus. So it's super easy to get now.
Yeah, that's what I wanna do. Having issues finding the right planet, said Noob.
So I have a video on finding the right planets. Did you watch that video where I showed you how to look for planets that are more likely to have first footfall? Or CMM. button.
Launch is go.
There we go. Hey, let me know, guys. The two small windows that I have up there, I can see them obviously because I'm watching on a big 4K monitor, but I'm gonna assume most of you all are not watching it on a big 4K monitor.
I watched the one where you made, I think, 200 something mil said. Noob new.
Yeah, like 270 mil, something like that. Yep. And then I've got another one that's more recent you should check out that was called Zero to Hero, where the first video was literally starting off going through the training, and then the second video was going and doing your first couple of stratum tectonicas right next to your starter planet, and then the third video was going out into the black to get some first footfalls. And so that one I did 1.7 billion in about 6 hours, 5.5 hours.
No fire zone entered. An ally like you is always welcome here.
Anyway, I was asking if the text in those two boxes is too small, should I just get rid of them? Is that gonna be easier if I just close those windows? I'm kind of assuming it is, but let me just do that. That way you're not not seeing little tiny bitty text.
I'll add those to my watch list. Grinning face in way far from my starter planet said. Noob new.
Yeah. Well, where are you? Tell me the type in the planet name and I'll see how far away you are. Ooh, I'm almost in Colonia on my other account.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%68 done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
No fire zone exited.
1. Engage.
Hip something I think. I
Hip
went
s-
back to the edge of the bubble to find a station to dock a cuss. A needed sleep station is still being built said.
I don't
Noob
mean
new.
what station were you in, and what station are you in now? Or are you not playing the game right now? Because you said you were like 60 jumps out, so that's why I was asking, like, where did you end up jumping to? I was going to look it up and see how far away you were, what part of the bubble you're in. Because right now, like, where I'm building is about 300 light years out from the edge of the bubble. So it's about 1,000 light years away from the middle of the bubble.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
3483 not in game. Had to find the page I used to find station last night. Lol said. Noob noob.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Yeah, you choose to build the exact opposite side of the bubble from my friend, and the millage on my carrier hates you both for that. Said. Fatifat.
Well, have your friend move out here, dude. That's an easy solution.
Lol, he is after a specific system not found so far in your area. Said.
Specific system? What kind of system? Oh, you know what else I forget? I keep forgetting to do this. I need to do this. I need to get rid of rather the FSD booster. Don't need that. Which, by the way, I just flew my carrier to almost Colonia. I got 3 jumps left in Colonia. So tell me all about getting high mileage on the carrier. That is going to be one costly trip.
One with certain ties of planner setups. Said. Fatifat.
One with certain types of planner setups? What's a planner? Plants? Setups. I don't know what you mean, dude. You mean plants?
Planet said.
Oh, certain
Fatifat.
planets? Dude, that is not... Any kind of planet is not limited to a certain direction from the bubble. There's systems on every side with every type of planet. What are we doing? Just load it up. Or did I load up some more? CMMs. There we go.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, now let's drop that off. Oh, that's too much. All I need is 705. Crap. One. Okay, let me land and unload a little bit of it.
Landing gear
I'd rather start bringing other materials out.
Released. You have liftoff.
What am I doing?
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Yeah, just 705 more CMMs.
Why did you fly a carrier to Colonia? Said. Fatifat.
I got 3 passengers on there that have never been to Colonia
landing gear deployed.
that are noobs and didn't want to fly all the way out there. And the count that the carrier is for has never been to Colonia, so time to get some engineers. It's about a 24-hour trip in a carrier, spread over as many days as you want. Okay, so need to unload some of this. And I need 705. There. Now I can start getting other stuff. Like, how about aluminum? Actually, no. Let's do something that'll close out. Like, conductor. Nope. Like, semiconductor. There we go. That'll work.
Colonia isn't that the system way far out that some guild was trapping noobs in and using them as forced labor, said. Noob. I hope your carriers have a pool and arcade room. That wait would be horrible, said. Fat.
Hey, it's got a bar. What else do you need? That was one of the first complaints about one of the guys that came aboard.
Organized an entire mission to go rescue them years back, said. Noob.
Don't worry about noobs. There's a place we put them. That's one of the guys was complaining. He's like, "What? There's not even a bar? I'm not going if there's no bar." So he made me add a bar to the carrier.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, now we can go
Landing gear retracted.
start unloading this stuff.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Colonization. Yep.
Lol, that's Fred Funny said. Noob.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yep, I'll have a whole bunch of Imperial slaves on the way back too.
4, 3, 2,
No fire zone exited.
Lord, I can't spell today, said. Noob.
No fire zone entered.
docking request
An ally
granted.
like you is always welcome here.
There is always the free anaconda cut an orbital, said. Fat.
Hmm.
Only
There is that.
100,000 more platinum and we will ship you back to the bubble. Take long and a little holler, said. Noob.
Landing gear deployed.
I did the Colonia run without neutrons, not fun. I am not a deep space explorer.
Yeah, I
Said.
did that once without
Fact.
neutrons as well. It's way faster with neutrons. With neutrons, it's almost as fast as a carrier. I think it's about 50 jumps. Because you're doing like 380 light years per jump.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4,
No fire zone exited.
2, 1, engage.
Okay. What the hell did this thing install?
Neutrons. Like the star. I found one of those once in my brand new Python, didn't exactly go well, said. Noob new. I haven't tried it in my 98 Lie Mandalay. Might have to someday. Said. Fatifat.
Hell?
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, now we're on to the rest of the water. How much water do I need? 714. So all of that. And some food card salt. Veggies, all of them. Conductors, probably all of them. Purifiers. And what else? Computer components. All the small stuff at once here. Can't believe it's not buying bio waste. Oh my god. Aluminum.
Cargo hold.
Okay,
at
now we're
maximum
full.
capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Landing gear deployed.
How's our boat going? Where'd we leave it off? Let's see, 44% waiting. 30. Okay, here we go. 39% yes and still enjoying it. That's surprising. 21% yes, but not doing any more builds. 29% waiting for the beta to end, and 11% it sucks. Actually, I kind of expected most people to be waiting for the beta to end, which is what we got as the majority in our Discord, but it appears like most people are still enjoying colonization right now in the poll on this stream, which is somewhat surprising. Look at all this stuff all at once. Boom. Now we're definitely reducing what is left to less here.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
enjoy it a lot more with a 1K10 cargo ship, said Fatifat.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Touchdown. Ship is secure. How can we help, Commander?
See what all is left here. Oops. Come on. Nope. So insulating membranes, we need 346. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 346. Okay. Okay. 346 insulating. Is done. Copper at 251. Why can't I buy this? Oh. Okay, copper at 251. That's all of it. And then liquid oxygen 202. We don't have that here. Insulating membranes we got. Copper ceramic composites. Don't have that here. Aluminum we got. We don't got aluminum. And polymers are 531. So that'll be on the second one. Okay. We drop this stuff off.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We're making
Landing gear retracted.
way here.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Okay. Cool.
Starting EED code process.
Docking request denied.
EED co-pilot process is starting.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Atlas, if I make an elite dangerous coffee maker, will you advertise it for me? I can make those with a 3D printer, right? Lol said. Fatifat.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get better sales on Etsy than if I post a link to it, though. Alright, let's get this stuff transferred over. So, still have some aluminum, ceramics, polymers, steel, titanium.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Getting there slowly but surely.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Lost Muppet. Thanks for following.
Comms established. Hello, Commander.
Hey, Lost Muppet.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Greetings, Commander said. Lost Muppet.
Landing gear deployed.
Just have 7 ingredients to pick up. All we got left. With titanium being the biggest thing.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
All right. Polymers, we need 482. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Then we need 470 steel. No, we don't have steel. We have a bunch of that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. Polymer, titanium.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Launch is go.
Thanks for subscribing, Ross Buckle. Cubby Face said. Stream elements.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
No fire zone exited.
1. Engage.
Cool.
Starting the ED Copilot name process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Okay. I think we got about 5 more. No, not even that. Like 4 more trips should be enough. But from the other, I think 1 more from this carrier, and then the rest from the other carrier, which is nice because I've been meaning to empty out the other one. That's good to use up those materials.
Hi, how's it going? Said Techno Freak.
Hey, Techno Freak, what's going on? You
Ally like you is always welcome.
you heading out to work? Popped in before, or you still got some hours before you head out? I'm assuming you're still working nights.
Hey Tech, how are they hanging? Said Fatifat.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Techno Freak, you're on YouTube. Here, actually, let me do this. Boom. How the hell? There we go. All right, Top Hat, you're on Twitch, correct? I'm assuming you're on Twitch, so I just made you a mod on there because we don't have any mods on Twitch right now. Because somebody like Techno Freak was a mod on Twitch, but he never logs in Twitch. He always logs on YouTube.
Yoy have not been updating your survey. I still see you at 79% said. Fatifat. Yes, Twitch said. Fatifat. I'm on both said.
It's at
Lord
83%. Let's see here. It should be at 83%. If it's not, I don't know why. Yeah, it's at 83%. It's updated. Yeah, Narco, are you on both? I never noticed you were on both. I thought you were just on the YouTube as well. I mean, I don't care. I would like to have one mod on each one at minimum, just so that I'm not the only one clicking on block when they're advertised.
Techno Freak.
You on both? Okay. Well, I didn't see you on the other one. All right. And it's not like I get inundated with ads or anything, but occasionally one will sneak through the automated filter. And when somebody posts an ad, I just block that account. All right. So, go back and get some more stuff. What have you been up to, Techno Freak? I was out all week doing some traveling. So, I haven't been watching anybody else's streams either.
There we go, it updated to 83 said. Fatifat.
Okay.
I'm here said. Techno Freak.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Stupid thing. That one was my fault. I didn't have it on cruise control.
Doing some test and so far colonizations is just a bust. We'll know more after this tick said. Techno Freak.
Well, bust in what way? I mean, it's clearly a buggy beta, if that's what you mean. But a lot of people have been getting into it.
I am very sick said. Techno Freak.
Well, I know that, but, you know. Oh, you mean you actually have, like, a cold or something? Okay. I thought you were talking about your sense of humor.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
We can't anything to produce anything but bio waste. They never update, said Techno Freak.
Yeah, they kind of did drop the ball on updating, that's for sure.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
As a mod, can I get Wookie to get a haircut and dye cool elite dangerous symbols in his fur? No. Well, it was just a thought, said Fatifat. Only time we did was after that one patch, and then they all cried and reverted it. That was the first time stuff started working for me, said Technofreak.
Yeah, I've still got a asteroid station that hasn't been spinning and never got turned on for over a month now. Like 4.5 weeks. It's just been sitting there doing nothing. Which sucks. Then I got another station which has an economy, but not the economy that I tried to make for it. Okay, what am I doing? God damn it. Focus, focus. Alright, I need more aluminum, which I don't have. I need more ceramic composites, which I don't have. I need more liquid oxygen, which I don't have. I need more steel, which I don't have. I do need more titanium, which I do have. And I need more water, which I don't. Okay, so this thing, the only thing it's going to give me is titanium, and then I have to switch to using the other carrier for the rest of the ingredients.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
I think my next run I'll take to the other ship to pick up some of the smaller miscellaneous stuff.
Yes, but once they reset the economy, all that you have done don't apply. I know got one in my group. Had it happen, went from high tech to colony, now making shit bad. Technofreak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is why I have the poll up on YouTube. But amazingly, most people are enjoying it. Like, they're not having any issues at all.
At Fatifat Fought Chance. I haven't cut my hair since 2009, said Kundra Lord Narkauki.
Oh, really? That's hilarious. That's about how long it's been since I cut my beard.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you
And
is
it
always
don't
welcome here.
take what has made just ignores it all, said Technofreak.
Nope, we're getting the stutter as the servers update. Twice an hour they do this little update that gives you a stutter effect.
Oh, I've had issues aplenty, but I'm still enjoying it, said Alanthir.
Yeah, once I'm done building this one, which is on the timer, I'm done until the beta's over, man. I'm not willing to be testing to have stuff thrown out. I don't mind doing testing when it's actually discovering things, but we did a lot of testing that all just got thrown away. So that kind of made me hit my limit. At this point, I'm only gonna come back when it's finished. Plenty of other fun activities in the game. I don't need to be doing this.
I haven't had hair since 2012, so I feel that. Said. Fatifat.
Haven't had hair? Yeah, there you go.
Landing gear retracted.
Come on, land.
Landing gear
Jesus.
retracted. Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, let's dump the titanium on here, and we'll be at 90. Oh, 86%. Not quite that high.
I
Alright.
won. I just lost it
4
on
trips
HUD and
more.
drew it on my face. Lol said.
Released.
Technofreak.
Engaged.
There you go. Yeah, you got a good starter beard there, Technofreak.
The fact I'm taking a bit of a break has nothing to do with the bugs. Lol said. Alanthir.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. My hair ran south. Said. Fatifat.
Oh, I've been shaving my head ever since high school. So I guess eventually my hair decided that the face was going to be the only place it
I
grows.
shave it every summer for as my work it too hot in summer. Said. Technofreak.
Yeah, that explains why it's not as long as it should be.
Fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is flight control.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 75
Come on, man.
Docking request
Ensure to
denied.
observe starport protocol during your visit.
7.5
Pilot.
kilometers. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
I shaved my face once in 2017 and almost arrested for underage drinking. I was 37. Said. Fatifat.
Alright, let's see what we got to buy here. Got some liquid oxygen. Got a bunch of that here. I only need 202. Leaves here. Yeah. 202, I said. Okay. Okay. And then water 366. That's all of this. Okay. And then aluminum, some more. Like titanium, let's do.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. Over this bad boy.
Landing gear retracted.
Ships departing. Launch is go.
There.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, no fire zone exit.
If you claim a system then abandon it, does it become immediately available or after the tick? Said. Fatifat.
It's not immediate. I can definitely tell you that because I have abandoned one and I couldn't reclaim it immediately after. But I think it also doesn't require the full weekly cycle. I think it happens the same day, but not immediately.
Docking request.
About 2 said. Technofreate.
2 hours? Okay, there you go. There you go. Huh. I might be short ceramics. I thought I had them all, but I may be short. We'll find out.
Landing gear deployed.
Is that a for sure 2 hours, or we saw it happen that way once? Said. Fatifat.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All I know is it's not immediate, but it is the same day. What else is left here? Aluminum, steel, ceramic, titanium. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Just how
Ship
long it
released.
was for one I
Engines
did said.
engaged.
Technofreake. Thank you for the info, tech said. Fatifat.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
No fire zone exited.
1, engage.
Almost done. And then the next thing I think I want to do is start getting some of my other alts to go through
We have a number of services available.
the community goal thing.
Thank you for following Verspriga, Smile said. Stream elements. Anyone have a way to get refinery working on one we make so far nothing worked /said. Technofreak. Work said.
Ensure to observe Starfire
Technofreak.
protocol during your visit to
Designated
planet.
pad, Commander. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
You mean like how to get a refinery on a planet, or what? You're talking about the new, or refining the stuff you mine in asteroids into the metals. Is that what you're talking about, or something else?
Rand is going on a murder stream. Said. Fatifat.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, hopefully once this is done. I have one planet in my first system. I have one planet that has a refinery where you can actually refine the stuff you mine into the
Yes,
metals.
one on a planet setting up one on a planet to make the goods. We need tried a few said. Technofreak.
Yeah, I've got one that works. I don't think I did anything special for it either. I can look once I pick up the next load, see which one it is.
Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
I think it was just a mining settlement or something like that. All right, market.
Everything I do just don't work said. Technofreak. I think you need a planetary port before the refinery. Said. Fatifat.
Yeah, I definitely have this planetary port on there. Did that not work? What the hell? Commodity market.
Tried that said. Technofreak.
Oh yeah, it did work. Aluminum, steel, titanium. So 299 aluminum. And
Get just bio waste said. Technofreak.
titanium. And steel. How much do we get? Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship
Hello Atlas and
Maintain
everyone
control
else.
speed until
Last
clear.
colonization stream. That's kinda sad. Said. Schism. It might be the same type of bug Rand has with the asteroid. After 3 weeks you are supposed to send a ticket to FDev. Said. Fatifat.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. This is Control, signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
OMG, you still playing this lol said. Mighty Agoo. Sorry if I missed any streams. I was caught up in life and this flooding of the Ohio River. Said. Schism. Not that I am too said. Mighty Agoo.
Docking request granted.
O7 Agoo said. Lord Narkalki. Did you like this stream yet? Said.
Landing
Stream
gear
elements.
deployed.
So if this is your last colony stream, what's next? Said. Technofreak. Hi Narco said. Mighty Agoo.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Just getting ganked it said. Mighty Agoo. Just done the CG. In and out after 2 kills back to hauling again now said. Lord Narkalki. He is going to murder lawbreakers. Said. Fatifat. and at so point he is going to go slaughter limpets again, said Fatifat. Some said Fatifat. Are you muted again, Atlas? Said Lord Narkowki.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, sorry about that. Had a phone call I need to grab. Let's see.
Well, he also has to finish Zero to Hero and show people how to use a carrier, said Fatifat.
I was muted in Narco. Yeah, I had a phone call. Let's see. Yeah, the Zero to Hero thing is just, I mean, it's going to be easy to finish that up because I just need to get another, what, 3.5 million, billion, 3.5 billion, and then see how long that actually takes. I don't think it'll take that long. Certainly should be about a day or so, maybe 7 hours, and then fly back and actually buy the carrier. And 2 jumps out from Colonial.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, titanium, steel, ceramics.
Are you doing outfitting and explaining module purchase? Said Fatifat.
Yeah, I got a video that covers every module. I think it was 2 videos. Ceramics, steel, titanium. Steel is 470. Yeah, 470. Oh. Okay.
No one talks about the horrors of module pace, said Fatifat.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's see. Steel, titanium. Oh, I got both. So 451. How do I have this? Did I not frickin' unload it? That sucks. Oh, I know why I didn't unload it, because of the stupid bug. Damn it. Yeah. So that added an extra trip. Extra flight.
makes no sense why modules have to be purchased in bulk and you cannot select the bulk items. Said. Fat.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're talking about the carrier
4,
modules
3,
for sale?
2,
Yeah, that is stupid. They totally dropped the ball on that. They honestly should have just allowed you to buy them individually, not in bulk packs. And at least if you're going to force people to buy in bulk, you should give a discount. But clearly they were afraid that people would just be making money by buying bulk and then selling back individually. So they didn't do that. So instead you've got basically retail purchasing, but in quantities that maybe even the quantities aren't even the problem. It's all right if you're getting a bunch of them.
Yes,
But
said.
what's stupid is they're forcing you to carry stuff that you don't want to carry in your character, in your carrier. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in making a video on that. That's just bitching about it. Nothing's going to change on that. I don't anticipate them ever going back to the carrier system. They're only going to focus on new stuff, new ships, new gameplay, new etc. I mean, you saw how long it took them to go from Powerplay 1.0 to Powerplay 2.0. And 2.0's got plenty of issues itself.
landing gear deployed.
So I wouldn't anticipate anything changing with the carrier system for another 5 years, if the game's still around in 5 years. Which is also incidentally why I had 2 carriers very quickly, is because my first carrier was
Making
full
new
of
ARC
parts.
sales is all they are working on, said. Technofreak.
Well, I mean, yes, but they also released this colonization release without charging $30 for it, the way that they had for the previous ones, for Odyssey. You know, so the ARCs are replacing them charging money for DLCs. And frankly, the ARCs is what's keeping the game alive. Otherwise, they likely would have just shut the game down by now, because so few people were playing it about a year and a half ago. Why is it not take? Oh, because I have. No, it did take it. Okay, so I have steel, titanium, and ceramics left.
Oh, I get it, just starting to
Okay.
feel like Scam Citizen. A bit is all said. Technofreak.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, not nearly as much. I mean, Scam Citizen, to be fair, has no game. It's been around as long as this thing and never done a game. Excuse me.
Not there yet, but starting, said. Technofreak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't continue going down that path anyway. But again, even with the looking a little more like Scam Citizen, let's get the rest of this stuff first. They're still coming out with more stuff in a timely manner. It's just they're starting to get some bad habits, like
Frameshift
a
drive
beta
charging.
should never be on a live server. They need to understand that. After this one, no more. Oh yeah, we're gonna release a new thing and then we're gonna call it beta. It's like, nope. You want to do a beta, do it on the beta server with people that can make mistakes, and it's not a big deal.
They are very bad at making ARC sales. They really need to make better ship kits. That is what people want, to add fancy wheels and exhaust pipes. Changing audio would make bank too.
Comms
Said.
established. Hello, Commander.
Fat. One good thing for Elite is they have stuff to do, said. Technofreak.
Yeah, they could certainly make more on the ship kits. The ship kits generally look stupid. They're not very. It's almost like it's the project you give the intern that's learning 3D modeling. It's like, okay, here's an existing ship model. Now add some more wings and things to this ship. Most of them just look dumb. beyond ship kits, what they could easily do and then charge money for is add the ability to add things that don't necessarily change the gameplay too much, but
Landing gear deployed.
like for example, you know, when they sell the construction kit for the Python that has all the lights on it, that Python with the lights in the kit doesn't actually shine any more light than the regular Python when it's shining light on the planet. Like selling light kits for all the ships that can boost your lighting to be more than default would be very useful, and people would buy it. And it doesn't really change the game that much, so you can't really call it pay to play. Things like that they could definitely do. But yeah, voice is another one. Like there's AI voices up the wazoo now compared to 10 years ago when they first released the game, and they still only have like 12 voices that you can pick from in the game. They should have 100 voices, and each voice you can buy for, you know, 4,000 arcs or whatever. It does seem silly. All right, what do I have here? Anything. Steel, titanium, or ceramics? No ceramics. I have steel and titanium. I need 19 steel. Crazy, that's 19. And then I need all the titanium that I got here. And then I need 500 more titanium and 300 more ceramics. Okay. So we're going to go to
Landing gear
the
retracted.
other ship,
Confirmed. Ship released.
get the ceramics and the rest of the titanium.
Also ship engine, sounds and dashboard changes. Said.
Yeah,
Bad
just
of bad.
all the
They
same
could
stuff
sell
that you
things like
have
inner ship dash colors
in like
instead of
American Truck
components
Simulator.
themselves. Techno-free.
All the stuff that you can buy in American Truck Simulator or European Truck Simulator, they should be able to make a ship version of those things.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is clear. This is control.
4.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The fact that people have to go and search out modding tools to change their interior color schemes is ridiculous. That should be part of the game. And if they don't want people to be able to just put custom colors, that's fine. Sell them, but sell them cheap. Sell them for like 1,000
Ship
arcs.
sounds to much more said. Techno-free.
Yeah, you just want your ship sounding like a truck engine.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander. That's an affirmative.
So hopefully I got the rest of the ceramic composites here. Should. And then
Landing gear deployed.
No, I would like it to sound like it's powered by a new tech something diff said. Techno-free. Or a 70s road monster. Said. Fatifat.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
I don't have ceramic. God damn it. So I'm missing that. Crap. I'm missing ceramic composites. All right. Guess I got to jump out and bring that from somewhere else. I'll just deliver this stuff for now. Oh, some more titanium. I got that. Okay. So I need 500.
Tech likes the Euler thrust sound, said Fatifat.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Launch is go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Docking request granted.
I want my thrust to sound like a supercharger followed by a boom whoosh, said Fatifat.
Yeah, so you want to have your spaceship sound like an airplane.
Landing gear deployed.
Kinda lol, said Fatifat.
Hmm.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And I want a horn that has many sound choice, not to honk a system just to make a noise, said Fatifat.
Any percent. So ceramic, 344 ceramic composites. The only thing that's left. So I can
Ship released.
almost do that in a Type 8. Let me park back on the ship there.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let me see if I can change ships so I can get that last little bit. It's gonna be tight. 344. Man.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. How can we help, Commander?
Let's see what my Type 8 is able to do. So it is set up for 256 right now. Let me replace these. $320. Replace that. $352. I need 344. That would do it. That leaves me a shield and a fuel scoop. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And make sure it's empty. Should be, yep.
Why does your carrier treat you like you do not own it? That is my favorite part about a couple of, said Fatifat.
Yeah. All right. That is true. So
Gear retracted.
I need to go to know for sure that this guy has it. And wants me to follow a stupid ass path. Why does it want to do that? I'm sitting right next to a neutron and it wants to have me do a non-neutron jump. How stupid is that? Like, there's the neutron right here. There's the neutron. So obviously I'm going to go to the neutrons first. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, screw it. Let's just do it. I was going to say, I can get rid of the... I can improve my jump range if I got rid of the shields, but yeah, whatever. What is the jump range? It's got to be bad. Yeah, 20. 23. That is shit. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to change the ship. It's fine. Oh, no. I know what I can do. I can switch accounts. That's what I can do. Because this is...
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Watch your six, Commander.
I'm too far. I can do it in a different ship here, I think.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Are Thargoids scared of neutron stars? Does heat melt petals? Said Fatifat.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So, Here. Delete. Dangerous.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander. We have an airlock malfunction on Deck A. Maintenance units, please respond.
Come on.
Wow, that was slow said. Technofreak.
It's still slow. Jesus. Still loading. Or connecting or whatever. Come on, game. There we go. Okay. So now let's change into the Type 8. Where the hell is it?
Finally, wow, was it slow said.
Yeah,
Technofreak.
super slow, right? There it is. And let's fit it out to be a little bigger. So I don't know if we need a fuel scoop. Let's get rid of that. Replace that with cargo rack. So that'll give us 352, which is perfect. I think we should be able to get back without a fuel scoop. Do that, or we can, just in case. Just in case my calculations are wrong. Let's do a... I'll leave the shield on. I don't know. Or should I just get rid of the shield? Yeah, I'll fine. I'll put a fuel scoop instead of a shield in there. There we go. Okay, now it's all set. And now, let's make that run. So I'm right here. This is the neutron right there, so we'll jump to that first.
Landing gear retracted.
And then
Ship released. Launch is go.
I gotta remember I don't have shields, so I don't do something stupid.
And you're clear. See you. Good luck, Commander.
It's gonna take longer to come back because there's no neutron to use to come back here, but I can use a neutron to leave here. And this shows off the benefit of living within one jump of a neutron. Is you get to go back to the bubble in one jump.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Supercharge, which gives us how much? Oh. 235. Okay. So if we go to now here, how many jumps is that? That is 2 jumps. Look at that. Perfect, huh? Now going back, it's going to be like 5 or 6. Which is why I wanted to have the fuel scoop on there.
Charging.
But going back to the bubble is quick. I'm 1 jump away from Colonia on the other server.
I was terrified to use a neutron star at first. Now it's old hat. Said. Verse spry guy.
Oh yeah, it's totally easy. All right.
Fuel scooping. Frame shift drive charging.
The only thing about this ship is it really overheats easily. All right, now I'm going to Ron settlement. So I need settlements. Ron settlement is on there. AB1. So AB, so it should be right there.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping. Very good.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
ABC1A, is that what I said? No, AB1. Damn it. B1. No. Okay. AB1A. So is it this one? Crap. Probably is. Oh no, 1A. That would be that one. Okay, I flew to the wrong thing. I guess I could have also just done that. That one. There we go. Is it on the dark side or the light side? Let's go. Of course, it's going to be on the dark side. Why wouldn't it?
Orbital flight engaged.
It is really black. Be nice if they put some lights out or something. The United Revolutionary Workers Party. You gotta love the names of these groups.
Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
Confirmed contact, engaging docking restraints. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay. Repair. Buy our stuff. Hopefully they got it. They should. Yeah, they got a ton of it.
hold at
said,
maximum capacity.
Nort.
Hey, Nort.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing locks are off. Take care when
And now, the fun trip back. So let's plot that. Gonna take a little longer than getting there with just 2 jumps. 7 jumps. Oof. Thought I'd be 6. Almost, but it's 7. Oh, 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 oh.
Hi, Smile said, Nort. What you up to? Smile said, Nort.
Just making the last of my deliveries to colonization stuff. Hopefully the last for a while.
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, yeah, I'm
Love
about done with it
The
until
Holy Friend said, Nort.
until they officially announce that we're out of beta.
Frame shift drive charging.
Rand, you should start singing the final countdown, said Fatter Fat.
Are you trying to get me banned off YouTube, man? I can't be doing songs on YouTube.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, this ship just does not get cold.
Fuel scoop
Law said,
disengaged.
Fatter
Frame
Fat.
shift drive charging.
Can I build a planet settlement that makes composite? Said
Yes,
Nort.
you can. It has to be on a high metal content world, and you have to have a refinery hub on that same planet, and then a settlement as well, and not a Odyssey settlement, but a standard type settlement.
Frame shift drive charging.
Awesome, I will go down the research rabbit hole, said Nort. Thanks, said Nort.
Hold on. So, the reason I'm stopping doing anything until it's out of beta is because they keep changing rules on us. So, take everything that people tell you about colonization, including me, with a grain of salt, because it can all change overnight, and no longer the rules are going to be the same.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping. Frame shift drive charging.
so true. I think I just may take a few more and diff ones and just make this starting station and stop myself till later so I have a bunch to build up later, said Technofreak.
Yeah, you
Yes,
could.
it's sketchy. I only put minimum effort in, said Nort.
Frameshift drive
Yep.
charging.
Almost in Colonial. I might do my Colonia adventures on the stream tomorrow.
Fuel scoping. Frameshift drive charging.
My God, does this thing just heat up for no reason?
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Oh. Oh. Burger King's got 1 cent cheeseburgers on sale right now. I just had a pop-up ad. Finally. I've been pulling me out like that all day.
Docking request granted.
This should be the last load.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Boom. All right. Let's see where it plopped it down.
Engines engaged.
There it is.
Landing gear retracted.
Loikan Sapskoyev said. Nort.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. So let's see what this lets me see.
I love when people think they are being sneaky and slick using dirty tricks that allow you to watch them do the work for you. Then you use their dirty trick to take away what they were working on. Said. Fatifat.
What do you mean? What dirty tricks are you referring to?
Twick inked my construction route 2 days ago, then sat and hoped I would keep going. But I didn't. I filled my carrier and watched him. He is finishing the last port and I will gank it back from him. Said. Fatifat.
What do you mean gank it back? He's finishing your port or his port? Okay, I'll think about whether I want to do anything there or not. All right,
His
guys.
port after he finished mine 2 days ago and moved into the area my carrier was sitting. Said,
Oh, so you left your
Fat
carrier
fat.
in a system that you were planning to expand but hadn't expanded yet? I mean, I like finishing somebody else's outpost for them is totally doable. But
Yes. Said. Fat.
well, but that's kind of your own fault. If you plop a carrier into an unclaimed system, obviously everybody else is going to go look at that system and see why you're there. And if you're there and they go there to look and it's a nice system, they're going to want to grab it as well. That makes sense. And I recommend people always look to see what's partially built already instead of just duplicating a building line out to where they're going, because you might as well take advantage of somebody else's work. Now, what was I looking for? I was looking for... what was it?
But if they park it on the spot of the first build, no one can take it, said. Technofreak.
If they park it where?
Like I said, he thinks he is sneaky, but turnaround is fair in this game. Said. Fat.
What do you mean? Yeah, anybody can take it. It doesn't matter what's parked in the system. Anybody can take the system. Whoever claims it first. All right. Jumping into Colonia. Sweet. Sweet.
If you park a carrier on the flag to claim it will block it from being claimed, said. Technofreak.
No way. You've done this? You've parked a carrier on the flag? How can you even
No,
park
the
it on the
claim
flag?
is available. Said. Fat. The carrier stops nothing. Said. Fat.
Yeah, I didn't think the carrier stops anything, but wait. Techno Freak, you're not at work yet, are you?
I have tried to claim some hot ones and they have it like that and we can't claim them, said. Technofreak.
That sounds odd. But,
Morals should stop it, but. Said. Fat.
Morals should stop. There's no morals. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So you're saying that if you go to some off in the distance system that no one's in and that can't be claimed, that if somebody gets to within claimable range of that system and your carrier is sitting on the planet that that initial build is supposed to be on, that it tells you that you can't claim it? I have to test this. This sounds fascinating. I mean, I got plenty of carriers I can move around and block shit on. Should have done it with this one, frankly. I could have just brought my other carrier and landed it. Well, I guess I still can. Okay, we can do a test. This is easy. So all I need to do is bring my
I had one
carrier.
that they just did that. Yep, 5 of us tried to claim one for days, said Techno Freak.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that that's why it's unclaimable.
All's
Techno
fair in
freak.
love and colonization, said Lord Narkowski.
If the system was claimed by somebody and then they canceled it, then it's
That
not
is
going to be
incorrect,
claimable.
said CMDR
So there's
Sergeant.
multiple reasons. Hey, Sarge, there's multiple reasons why a system isn't going to be claimable. This sounds weird, but we could test this. I mean, this is easy enough to test. All I'm going to do, I'm at the location, so look at right here. We can claim. We can claim. Well, it's not showing me the damn bubble now. Probably because I just claimed one. Oh, yeah, that's exactly why. But we can claim any of a bunch of systems because I just built this and this opened up a bunch of new systems. So all I'm going to do is jump my carrier remotely and block a claim, and then we'll see what happens, right? So let's go and actually, let me pick the system I'm going to do this with first. So we are right here. How about this one right here? That's right next to me. I've been there before. I don't think it's it's not a very good system, so it doesn't matter, right? Where if we go into architect mode, you can see that it's not a very good system. Right there, first planet, first spot is where the primary port will be. So you're telling me, Techno, that if I put my carrier right here, then nobody can claim that system. Is that what you're saying? Because we could test this right now. Sector Fly C16.
It's a bug, said Techno Freak.
Okay,
Yes,
let's
said
do it.
Techno Freak.
So FLY C16. I'm gonna move my carrier there. So jump. And it's going to be going to, let's go into that mode. FLY 616 right there. And we're going to go into there. We're going to go right here.
My time to work. I have to run before I'm late. Just landing my ship and have to run, said
Okay.
Techno Freak.
We'll let you know if this worked. So I'm blocking it, right? I'm putting it right where it says primary port. Set carrier. Carrier should be jumping there. Okay. Now, I'm going to switch accounts, go to my other account, and try and place a thing there. Right? So, I could just stay here, I guess, and log out. Where's my thing? That. This one. Let me log in there. All right. Let's get in there. Okay. So I'm on the carrier in the system next door. Let's launch. We're gonna go to where is it?
Landing gear retracted.
Is it? No. So this is okay. So I am in the same system. Cool. So all I have to do is go to the newly created station here, like so. And since this is a different account, if his theory is correct, then it should be locked. A weird ass channel going on there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Top hat, you watching this?
Cabra once on the road, will be back have to get driving said.
Yep, sounds good, man.
Patty call back now said. Fat fat.
All right, so we're doing a test of what Techno was talking about, which is, can you actually block with your carrier somebody being able to build in a system? So we'll find out if you can. My guess is you can't, but we should know for sure. So I jumped carrier of one of my characters there about 5 minutes ago, so we'll wait another 10 minutes. And then
It doesn't work, I know it doesn't. Said. Fat.
yeah, I know that's my inclination as well, but I'm willing to do a test. I'm all about testing, man.
Landing gear
That is
deployed.
what happened to me. Said. Fat.
What do you mean? What happened to you?
Docking successful.
So
Engines disengaged.
I'm gonna wait till the carrier actually shows up there. And I don't think it's there yet. It's still sitting here. So when load me up 2 disappears from here, then we'll know it jumped to the other system.
My carrier was a port someone claimed anyhow, but this is also a Goid abandoned claim test too. Said. Fat. Good abandoned test said. Fat. How long after you abandon will it go before someone else can claim? Said. Fatifat.
It's less than 1 day, but I have no idea how many hours. You know, I'm gonna walk around this thing while I'm waiting. Under deployment. It is neat to see these things like as they're being constructed.
Morning said. Tortoise.
Hey Tortoise, what's going on? Taxi service is already working. The shop's closed. Bad you can't sneak in there in the bar. That's funny.
K on my phone said. Technofreak.
Yep, we're just waiting for the carrier to make the jump before doing the test.
Just getting going for the day. How was your trip? Said. Tortoise.
Oh, trip was pretty good. Glad to be back home. All right, let's see if that carrier is left. Not yet. Still there. As soon as the carrier leaves, then we'll know it's parked over there. We'll do the test. Still there. And it was this one. Leave. Oh shit, I gotta fly there. System data is not available. Oh, but it shouldn't matter, right? Because it's I already blocked the thing with the carrier. So it shouldn't matter whether or not I can see it or whether I've been there. If that location can be blocked, then it will be blocked. These are still here. So, let's see, how long ago did that? Okay, so that was almost there. I jumped 13 minutes ago. Okay, so that was 13 minutes ago. Wait for 2.5 minutes, then we'll try it. I should have a little betting pool going. Who thinks what? I know what Top Hat thinks. He's right there with me thinking that there's no way that you can block. Okay, almost there. 14.5 minutes.
Wanna say thank you again for your video guides. Grinning face, just got my first scan of stratum, 2 jumps away from where I was, it said.
Nice.
Noob new.
Okay, I think it's jumped. Let's take a look. Left side. Yep, it's jumped. It's no longer here. So now, according to the theory that Techno had, if I go to contacts and I go to system colonizations and I get a new claim going and I select this system right here, and then because the other carrier is there, I shouldn't be able to do this. Outpost. Industrial. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I put on there. Billion. Commercial. Sure, why not? Oh, look at that. Claim successful. Yep. So that was worth 25 million to test that you cannot block somebody from jumping into a system by putting your carrier there. All right, so if you're watching on the phone still, Techno, then your theory is incorrect. Now, there's other reasons that system could have been blocked and you couldn't put something there. Like if somebody had it previously and then they undid their claim or the claim expired, it would still show up as, there's no claim there, but you couldn't get a claim. But that would expire eventually after some period of time as well. But certainly putting a carrier in that spot doesn't do anything. It certainly doesn't block it.
So what does colonization do for you as a player? Like what is the overall benefit? Said. Noob new.
It's
If they claim no beacon stops it. Said.
Yeah.
Fat.
If they claim no beacon I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know if it's just you typing on the phone or what, but you got to reread what you're typing before you hit enter, because a lot of your messages just don't make a whole lot of sense. Top Hat. You got to read them before you send them. Make sure that they're actually saying what you're trying to say. But yeah, what I just demonstrated is that even if there's a carrier sitting on top of where it shows the ship is going to show up, then it doesn't matter because you're still able to claim the system. What do they do? It's just another game loop. It's kind of like an end game loop because it takes a lot of materials. You're going to need to get end game loop ships. You're going to need to spend a lot of time buying and selling stuff. It doesn't cost a whole lot of money. You don't really lose money doing it, but you also don't make much. Like my most fully developed system is generating 600,000 per week. So that's about 2.4 million a month. One stratum tectonica is 19 million. So it neither makes you money nor does it cost you money. It's just more stuff for you to do in game.
If they claim but do not post a beacon, it prevents someone from claiming for 24 hours and prevents them from finishing a port. Said. Fat.
If they claim
okay,
but don't...
I made it closer. No station was close enough. No one could claim it. Said. Technofreak.
All right, what did Technofreak say? Okay, but I made it closer. No station was close enough. One could claim. Okay, Technofreak. Same thing I just told Top Hat. You got to read what you type on the phone before you hit send because this doesn't make sense. I made it closer. No station was close enough to no one could claim it. What does that mean? I don't know what you're trying to say, dude. I just simply did the test that you were saying was the thing you ran into, which is if you put a carrier on top of where that is showing the system ship would show up, can you still do a claim? The answer is yes, you can still do a claim. So, and then Top Hat, you're saying if they claim but don't actually bother starting.
I'm even lost on what he said there. Said.
Schism? Yeah, exactly. So if they claim but do not post a beacon, do not place a beacon, it prevents someone from claiming for 24 hours and prevents them from finishing a port. Yes, I would assume so. I mean, it's like I'm gonna unclaim this thing shortly. I don't think it prevents you from getting another. I'm pretty sure I've done this before, where you can claim something, pay the 25 million, and then you go back in here You go to your same guy, and you go release claim. Now, as soon as I release the claim, I can create another claim. It lets me do a second one almost immediately. There might be a very slight delay, but it's pretty damn quick right away. But it doesn't release the system immediately. That much I do know, because I couldn't release a claim and then reclaim the same system again. That did not work. So there is definitely a longer than instant delay on claiming the system that was unclaimed. But you, after unclaiming a system, you can go and claim another one right away. That I've done in the past. So yeah, if you want to prevent somebody from grabbing a system, but you yourself don't want to keep it, you could just delay it. I don't think it's 24 hours though. I think it's less than that. I think it's literally just a few hours, like somewhere between 2 and 20. It's for sure less than 1 day, because I saw that system that I unclaimed. I saw it available for claiming, like 12 hours later or 14 hours later, something like that. I didn't bother looking at it every hour, but I noticed that it was available shortly after I unclaimed it, but not immediately. So, anything else we need to test? Otherwise, I'm going to wrap up the stream. I got what I was trying to accomplish done, which is get the timer wrapped up on my initial station in that particular system.
No beacon, no construction ship, nothing for someone to finish to claim the next system within 15 Li if no other ports are available. It is a minor block but some block. Said.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no station was within range. I made one so it was in range to claim it, but only thing stopping us was a carrier, said. Technofreak.
No station was within range. I made one so it was in range to claim it, but only one thing stopping us. It wasn't the carrier. I literally just did what you described. It wasn't the carrier stopping you. It was, here's the most likely scenario, is that somebody went and had a claim there, and then they undid the claim. Now you're saying there was no system close enough to have gotten a claim there. Okay, that I believe you. That could be the case, but it certainly wasn't the carrier. It could be that they went there wanting to claim it when it showed up, but they had the same issue you did, which is you can't claim it. Some systems are just not claimable. That's, that's just something that is there. There are two that I've tried to claim that I couldn't claim, and there's no stations there or anything. No one else could claim them. They're just unclaimable. So, but I just did the carrier thing. It didn't work. So it wasn't their carrier. It was something else. Maybe they've got some other method of cheating that I don't know about too. As we found out in week 1, there were people that were clearly using actual cheats, like compiled game hacking cheats. Maybe that exists to prevent somebody from doing something as well. But I just did the carrier, dude. It ain't the carrier. So let's try it. Now that I've grabbed this, right? Let's let me cancel it and see. And well, I'm actually not going to be streaming because I need to wrap up and get some food here. But if anybody wants to, go to that system. I'll show you the exact system we're doing this in.
Nothing near it, so no one could claim it, said.
It's this one right here.
Technofreak.
Well, I don't know what it was, but I do know it wasn't the carrier, because that's what we just did the experiment for. So having a carrier parked in the system isn't going to prevent somebody from claiming it. Carrier parked right where that ship is supposed to be. So this is a system, if anyone wants to fly out here and see how long it takes to become available for claim again, you're more than welcome. I'm going to go ahead and unclaim it right now. And if anyone cares enough to do this and fly out there and just watch to see how long it takes to unclaim it, by all means, feel free. But I don't really need this system. And it's not a horrible one, but it's not a good one either. I just picked it because it was close. So we'll go to here. We'll go to release your claim. And it's going to force you to wait a little bit to abandon it. Hit yes. Okay, so I've abandoned it. I can
07
click on begin
Atlas.
new claim.
Have a good one, all said.
So now I can claim another
Tortoise.
system immediately, guys. See that? As soon as you abandon one, you can claim another one. So I guess you could just go through and pay 25 million per each of these and lock all of them out for some period of time, less than 24 hours. You could do that. I mean, it's going to cost me a few hundred million, probably like 500 million to lock out all of them in this bubble. But also, I don't think it's even 24 hours. It's less than 24 hours that it locks it out for. But let's take a look here. What if, see, it's grayed out, so I can't claim it anymore. Cannot claim this system, right? It says right here, you cannot currently claim this system because it is being cleaned up after a failed system colonization effort. There you go. So it even tells you what it was. So if you remember what the message was on the one that you saw, Technofreak, was it something different than this? Did it give you details like it's giving me details of why it's unclaimable? Because if it didn't give you details like this, then it's likely just a system that they're not allowing anybody to claim. All right. So now, if I log out of this account, I should be able to go into the account that's actually the carrier that's parked there. And then exit. And then I can move the carrier out of there as well, because it doesn't need to be sitting there. But I don't know. Or do you want me, should I leave the carrier there and see if maybe that delays the unclaiming of the system? I mean, I guess that's one thing we don't know is if you unclaim a system that has a marker, but that's not really what Techno was describing. What he was saying is there was no other system close enough to grab it. He built one, but then he still couldn't grab that system because somebody's carrier was there. But, you know, that is essentially what I just did, is I just had to move the carrier with one account blocked to the exact spot that it would be on if it was claimed, and then with a different account, I was able to claim it. Okay. So here. And if we go look at that thing that I tried to claim, this one right here, go to that view. Go there.
Landing gear retracted.
You can see
Ship
the carrier
released.
is still sitting right
Engines
exactly
engaged.
where the first station should be buildable. Right there. And it's still showing a primary port. Even though I jumped my carrier right to that spot, it's still showing a primary port there. Also, keep in mind these things
I was
move
able to
around.
do it all, but it would fail to claim said Technofreak.
Well, I'm sure it was you. I'm sure it failed to claim, dude. I'm not saying you're lying about that. I believe you. I'm just saying I don't think the reason was having a carrier because I just did it exactly the way you described it. I put the carrier in this spot, in the number 1 spot. I tried to claim, didn't work. You know, it's this primary port spot. I don't think is one you can actually park a ship on. It's already reserved. All right, we could bring a bunch of carriers, put all the carriers around the planet. My guess it's still going to work because it's just going to distribute the carriers into whatever spots it has around the planet. But the one for this primary port's already reserved. Like you can't block it. So, anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours here, and that is long enough. I will catch y'all.